wonder if both of these are on. I wonder what would happen if I just.
That doesn't do anything.
I wish it did. You're gonna hear double of me.
So are you running the camera? I'll be in your ear.
Oh, that's great.
Hi, folks, and welcome here to Hornet Studios. I'm Caleb Rose, and you're watching freshman boys basketball action between the Andover Trojans and your Valley Center Hornets. We're about 10 seconds away from the start. About to get starting lineups. Starting us off from Andover. That's going to be number 10, Tayton Klein. And Landon Arbuckle next up for the Hornets. And then number 20, Evan Eck. Cade Martin, second for the Hornets. Number 21, Chandler Goodnight for the Trojans. Zach Romig for the Hornets. Next up, number 23 for the Trojans, Colin Rucker. Dale Petrie, number 4 on this roster for the Hornets. And rounding off the Trojans, number 40, Brandon Klusner. Davin Schmelzy rounding this Hornets roster off.
Sean Webb. Freshman John Wood. And coach for the Valley Center Hornets is Corey Carter. Our official today's game.
And Corey Carter, the coach for the Hornets, this freshman team.
Everyone wish good luck to both teams.
Been a solid while since this team has played. I believe it was 2 Tuesdays ago, if I do remember correctly. Taking the tip will be Brandon Klusner for the Trojans, and then number 1 for the Hornets, Cade Martin. And Klusner's going to win that tip pretty easily. Klein up top, kick out left side and back up over the middle. Klein guarded by Romig. Some nice defense from him. Here's Eck, double team, back out to Klein. Here's Eck, step up 3, it's to the right, no good. Klein gets a rebound in the corner, inside and just off the hand of Martin. That was intended for Eck. There will be a foul. Foul's going to be on Valley Center. And Eck makes his first. Excuse me, that was on Petrie for the Hornets. Eck no good on that one. Roma gets a rebound. Here come the Hornets, led by Dale Petrie. Left side corner pass to Martin. Up top to Romig. Schmelsley right side drive, kick out. To Martin. Now to Petrie, right side drive. Inside for Arbuckle. It's good for 2. Hornets put their first points on the board. Here comes Klein. Leading the way for the Trojans. Guarded by Petrie. Out to the corner to Eck. Inside, and Romig's going to get a steal. But we called on the travel there. Baseline inbound is intercepted there by Romig. Schmelsley back to Romig. Thought about the 3-point shot. Petrie up top. Shot for 3. It's no good. Nice rebound there by Goodnight. Here comes Klein. Hand off to Rucker. Pass off. Here's the Eck. Double team. And that's going to be on Schmelsley. Here's Eck inside, and that shot's going to be good. He'll go to the line for an and one. That was Colin Rucker. Dale Petrie is going to get his second.
That basket was good, number 23, Colin Rucker. Deputy for Belichick will be able to Rucker at the line will be shooting 1.
Rucker to the right on his and one opportunity. They'll get the rebound inside. Goodnight puts up a shot, no good. Schmelsley gets a rebound. Here comes Wilson. Forgot to mention Cade Wilson checked in for the Hornets. He's going to make a 2-point basket. Go to the line to try to get a third. Klein is going to get his first. Here's Wilson shooting 1. Shot is up, no good. Nice rebound there by Eck. Here come the Trojans pretty quickly. Baseline drive right side. Rucker good for 2. Here comes Wilson and the Hornets. Now Martin. And light little press there. We're going to have a timeout. Timeout, Valley Center. 30-second timeout. And we'll be back here at Hornets Reviews after the break. At this timeout, didn't look like the Trojans were prepared there. Huddle wasn't broken yet. Hornets going to have possession. Wilson in the back court and guarded by Eck. Top pass off to Schmelsley. Kick out pass, Romig for three. It's good. Nice shot there from Romig. They'll put the Hornets up by 2. Here's Rucker in the corner, back out to Eck. Thought about the 3 there. Rucker in the corner now, guarded by Martin inside to Goodnight. Kick out pass. Here's Klein. He's going to take a 3. It's good. Trojans come back with a 3 of their own. Now up by 1. Here's the Hornets possession. Foul there. They're going to get number 23, Rucker. It's Rucker's first. Here comes Wilson. And that's tipped away. Andover's going to get the steal. Here comes Klein. Pivoting up top, guarded by Wilson. Out to number 21, that's Goodnight. He'll take a corner 3 way off. That's an air ball. Put way too much power on it. Here comes Martin. After he got the rebound, he's going to be fouled. That's going to be on Eck, Evan Eck. Here's Wilson taking it down in the backcourt. Pass off to Martin. Bounce pass here to Romig. Here, Schmelsley, corner 3. It's good. Nice play there by Schmelsley. The Hornets are knocking down their shots right now. It's definitely having a big impact on their offense. That defense comes up with another stop. Here comes Martin. Euro step. Finger roll layup. It's no good. And I think Romig's going to get the foul there. Excuse me, it'll be Wilson. And checking in for Valley Center will be number 4, Jacob Ranzow. Number 10, Sam Bass. And number 21, Quentin Riggs. Here's Eck guarded by Bass and Wilson. Inside, kick out, Klein, baseline drive, floater. It's good. Off the backboard there, that'll tie up the game. 10-10 is your score. Here's a Wilson. Pass to Martin, now to Bass. Into the corner, Ranzoff for 3. No good, just a little short there. Eck gets a rebound, here he comes. Left side pass and a baseline drive, finger roll. It's good for 2. Nice play there by Rucker to put the Trojans up by 2. Here's Bass. Floater, it's good. Not much handling in there from Bass, but found the way to get the 2. That's all that's necessary. Nice defense there by the Hornets. Right side drive, and Rucker's going to get a travel. Checking in the game for the Trojans, number 3, Brady McLaurin. It's the first sub for the Trojans. Here's a Martin. Back to Wilson. Gets it past half court before the 10. Bass is going to get stolen away. Here comes McLaurin. And nice defense there by the Hornets, but he gets through it. Here's a Rucker. Now to Goodnight inside. And Cruiser no good on that 2-point shot. Martin's going to need a steal. To be a foul. Checking the game is Zach Romig, Dale Petrie, and Davin Schmelsley. Then in for the Trojans, number 4, Ashton Boomer, and number 22, Quentin Bourne. Here's a McLaurin inbounding, gets it inside, hand out. Cross-court pass inside, layup up, no good. And it's going to be a foul. They're going to call it on Quentin Riggs. That'll send Rucker to the line. 15 foul there for the Hornets. Here's Rutgers first. It's to the left there. So Cade Martin will check in for the Hornets and for Schmelsley. He has 2 fouls. Second shot is good. So Andover leads by 1. 13-12 is your score. Here's Martin. Pass intended for Romig there. And picking it up is Bourne. Here he comes. Pass off up top to Goodnight. Cross-court pass into the corner. Bourne up top. 3-point shot. It's good. Boomer hit that shot there. Boomer's going to get the 3. Here comes the Hornets. Petrie bounce pass to Wilson. Back out up top. And looks like the Hornets will reset. Petrie left side drive up to Riggs. His shot is swatted away. Nice defense there from Bourne as he got the swat. Inside, Rucker no good. His layup off the front of the rim. And it's going to go out of bounds off Andover. It'll be Hornets ball. Here comes Petrie. And Hornets barely evading this half-court press. Wilson out for 3. No good. Romig gets the rebound, and he's going to get a jump ball call. Valley Center's going to get that. Looks like Romig thought he was fouled there. Don't blame him. Petrie baseline inbounding. Gets it up top to Wilson. Back and forth. Petrie corner 3. It's good. Nice shot there from him. Third 3 of the half for the Hornets. We're still in the first with 1:35. No corner here. Up top. Here's that McLaurin. Boomer out to the corner. Inside. And that's going to go off the hand of Rucker. Landon Arbuckle's going to check in for the Hornets. And then number 20, Evan Eck for the Trojans. Here comes Petrie. Back and forth between Wilson. He'll get it off to Martin. And nice play there by the Hornets. They're realizing that once they get past half court, it's going to have to turn into a fast break type game in the half court. They're playing it really smart, and it's showing on the scoreboard. Up top here, around to Boomer. Just under a minute here. McLaurin backing out, guarded by Wilson. Out to the corner. Eck driving, putting up a shot. No good. Nice rebound there by Martin. Here he comes. Breaking the press with ease. Losing handles on the ball. And Boomer recovers. Petrie with a steal off the swat from Martin. And the Hornets will reset, trying to get the last shot, I think. Just passing it around until they can get a shot. Bounce pass inside to Arbuckle. No good, it's off the backboard. Here comes Eck and the Trojans. Up top, guarded by Wilson. Pass over the middle and kick out. Here's McLaurin in the corner. Boomer baseline drive, and he'll be fouled by Romig. Romig's going to get his first, 16. Inside and out. That's going to be a travel there. Travel called on McLaurin. Here come the Hornets trying to get the last shot off. Last second shot, a nice defense there. Petrie won't get the shot off. 17-16 is your score into the first quarter. Your Hornets lead by 1. We'll be back here at Hornet Studios after the break. After one quarter, your score 17-16. About to start the second. Here comes a Klein for Andover. Pass inside for Klusner. Good night out, and shot is up. It's good. Good for three there from Eck. Seen some pretty nice three-point shots through this game. And Riggs is going to be fouled, going to the line for two. And that's going to be on Brandon Klusner, his first. Riggs shooting two. His first is good. Looking to tie the game with his second. He will tie the game. 19 all is your score. Klein leads the Trojans down the court. Inside, Klusner kick out to the corner. Eck pass fake. Inside, here's Goodnight trying to back down Riggs and Ranzaw. Martin gets a steal there. Here he comes. Corner pass to Schmelzley. Barely handled it there. Martin trying to drive right side. Pass out, and it's going to be knocked off the backboard. Here comes Klein. Bounce pass inside. No good. And Martin's going to get a rebound. Here comes Wilson. All the way down. Layup is no good. Nice rebound there by Rucker. The two guys on him. Here he comes. Rucker to Klein. Kick out pass. Eck inside to Klusner. It's good for two. That'll put the Trojans over 20 with 21. Nice steal there down the court. Eck is going to get an easy two there. And there's going to be a full timeout by the Hornets. We'll be back here at Hornet Studios after the break. After the timeout, the Hornets have possession. Nice half-court press there, and Klein's going to get a steal and a two. Petrie inbounding. Gets it into Romig. Only have 10 seconds to get it. They'll get it past half-court. Here comes Romig. Kick out pass to Ranzow. He'll take a three. It's off the side of the backboard. Eck gets a rebound. Down the court he comes. Backing out, and then a spin move. Klein for three. A little bit too much power there, and Ranzow is going to get a rebound. Jump ball. And Valley Center is going to have possession. Landon Arbuckle checks in for the Hornets. Romig inbounding from the baseline. Here's Petrie. Here's So Petrie now to Romig, left side drive, bounce pass out. Schmelzli for 3, no good. Klusner got the rebound. Here comes Eck. Up top, calling a play, guarded by Petrie in the corner inside. And there's Klein getting 2. Petrie down the court, just past half court. Petrie driving, kick out. Left side drive, runs out. Now Romig, no good. And that's going to go out. They're going to say it's off of Eck. So Hornets have possession. Baseline inbound. Petrie gets it into Arbuckle. Schmelzli back to Petrie. It's good. Nice play there by the Hornets. They recognized that Arbuckle was in front of Petrie and gave him the opportunity to make the 3. Smart play there, and Andover's going to get 2. Found the open man. They're up by 7 now. Andover is. Romig pivoting out, gets it to Schmelzli. Back up top. And it's going to be a travel. They're going to call it on Romig. And he's not happy about that. Checking into the game is James Hill for the Trojans. And then Cade Wilson and Cade Martin will check in the game for the Hornets. Into the corner, inside, back out, and back down. That's a 3-second violation. They're going to get Bourne on that one. Down the court, nice pass to Wilson, and he's not going to get the layup, but he'll be fouled getting 2. That's going to be on Klein, his second. Wilson shooting 2. First is good. We'll cut the lead at 6. Good night. Checking in for the Trojans along with Russell. No good there. Arbuckle's going to get a rebound. Petrie up top. Left side drive back out to Martin. 4 seconds now showing on the game clock. Wilson back out to Petrie. Pivoting and kicking it back out to Wilson. Wilson calling for a cut. He'll drive himself. Here's Martin. Couldn't handle that pass very well. Up top to Romig. Kick out pass. Wilson for 3. It's good. And Wilson, I believe that's his second made 3. And he's played pretty great. Been a pretty good leader for this Hornets team. Romig got the the rebound. And he did get knocked down. Here comes Wilson. Bounce pass to Arbuckle, back out. Petrie for 3, no good. It's a little bit to the right. And they're going to say that's off of Petrie. So, Andover with possession. Hill up top, pass fake, off to Wrestle, and tipped away. Wilson gets a steal. And intended for Petrie, miscommunication there. It'll go out of bounds. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Hill. He'll take it down. Back to Wrestle. Kick out pass. Rucker for 3. No good. And nice rebound there. Travel. They're going to call it on Russell. Davin Schmelzli is going to check in for the Hornets. Romig with the inbound, gets it to Petrie. Left side drive, pivoting inside and gets it out to Wilson. Hornets calling for a play. Left side drive, shot is up, no good. Russell gets the rebound there. Here he comes. Bounce pass. Now, Bourne gets it off, back to Russell, no good on that shot. Martin gets a rebound, and he's going to be fouled.
Andover number 23.
That's going to be on Rucker. Rucker's second.
Checking in, Colin Trojans.
And McLaren is going to check back in for Rucker, who has 2 fouls. Martin going to inbound here. Bounce pass in, and Roma gets it, but it's swatted away. Great defense there by Andover. That was a good night for the Trojans. Schmelzley inbounding into the corner, and it's denied away. Schmelzley got a steal, and he's going to get 2. With 2 minutes left showing on the clock, he'll get a 3-point play opportunity. Schmelzley trying for the 3-point play. His 3-point play is good. The Hornets trail by 1 with 2 minutes and winding on the clock. Hill back out, up top and inside. Now back out. Russell is going to baseline drive. He'll get called for a travel. 1:49 in the second. Roman gets it into Petrie. And nice ball handling there. Gets past McLaren. Now to Romig, right side drive, bounce pass inside for Martin. It's good for 2. Here's a wrestle. Bounce pass out to Hill. They'll set up. Here's McLaren. Back up and a long 2, no good. Here comes Wilson all the way down on the fast break. He'll put up a layup. It's no good, but he'll be fouled going to the line with 2.
24. Russell, his first.
Russell's going to get his first.
The line will be number 2, Cade Wilson.
Wilson shooting 2. And the first one is good. That will put the Hornets up by 2. 1:15 showing on the clock. Shot is up. It's good. He'll make both. So 3 is the deficit for the Trojans. And it was just about 7 or 8 for the Hornets. They didn't roll the clock. So it will be Andover ball still. Gets it up top. And here's Eck. He's going to take a long 2. No good. Martin down the court for Wilson. He hasn't made a fast break layup yet. And continues that bad streak. To be a jump ball. Andover's going to gain possession. Here comes Eck. Out to the corner. Inside. And that's going to go out of bounds, intended for Hill there. No good on that pass. Schmelzley inbounding. It's still that half court press we've seen the Trojans do. Wilson pivoting, gets it back out to Romig. Kick out to Petrie. Pivoting pass out to Wilson. Now to Schmelzley. Up top, they'll reset. Looking to take the last shot, most likely. Schmelzley driving. Now Petrie. Shot is up, no good. And here comes Eck on the fast break. Hornets haven't set up their defense yet. Nice steal there by Martin. Here he comes. 5, 4, 3. No good there from Petrie. And that's going to end off the first half. Your score, 33-29. Hornets up by 4. We'll see you back here at Hornet Studios after the break. Hi folks, and welcome back here to Hornet Studios. I'm Caleb Rose, and you're watching second half of freshman basketball action. 33 to 29 is your score. Hornets lead. And the Hornets are going to start off. They played pretty good defense in the first half. Made most of their shots, but they had a lot of fast breaks and didn't take advantage of many of them. So I think they're in the position they are now. Not up by much. Nice steal there from Martin. Here comes Petrie. And stop dribbling. So they'll have to pass it off to Wilson. Wilson looking to find Martin in the post. Gets it to Schmelzley. Pass back out. And intended there for Schmelzley. Martin recovers. Right side drive, Wilson, good for two. Extends the lead to 6. Here comes Klein and the Trojans. Corner pass, McLaren, and over the hands of Klein inside to Klusner. Shot is no good. Eck gets the rebound. The put up is no good. There's going to be a foul, shooting foul. He'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Another foul share, number 20.
That's going to be on number 20, Devin Schmelzling.
Line for the Trojans, will be number 20, Evan Eck, will be shooting.
Eck shooting 2. First is no good. Quentin Riggs checking in for the Hornets. Schmelzley with 3 fouls already. And that shot's good there. 5 is the deficit now. Nice steal there. Eck gets a steal. Here comes McLaren. Kobe style fadeaway. It's good. Petrie trapped in the corner of the backcourt. Gets it off to Martin. Here he comes, displaying his nice ball handling moves. Pass is tipped away. Here comes Eck back to McLaren. No good. It doesn't even touch the rim. But Martin's going to get the rebound. Here comes Wilson. Floater pass to Riggs. Low corner. It's tipped by Klusner. Here comes Klein and the Trojans. To the corner now, McLaurin. Back to Klein inside. And here's Klusner. Layup is good. And within 2 minutes, deficit has been cut from 6 to 1. Timeout, Valley Center. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. We'll be back here at Hornet Studios after the break. Here come the Hornets and Wilson. Juke's so good, he jukes himself out there at half court. It's gonna be a turnover there. Klein to Eck for 3. Looked like he was fouled by Schmelzley. And Klein gets a rebound. Out to the corner. Inside for a good night. Back out, Eck. He's going to put up a layup. No good, but he'll be fouled. Fouled on the shot there. And Riggs is going to get his first.
Evan Eck, number 20, at the line for the Trojans, shooting 2.
Eck's first, no good. And Eck's second, no good. Out on Martin. Andover with possession. Good night inbounding. And looks like it was for Klein. Riggs got the steal. Here comes Wilson. That's his first fast break layup that he's made and had good 4 or 5 opportunities. You know he's got to be happy about that. Inside, and Riggs is going to foul Eck. That'll be Riggs' second. Excuse me, that's going to be on Schmelzley. And Eck is going to be shooting 2. And first one's good. Second is no good. That will cut the lead to 2. Jump ball. Possession arrow going to Andover. Landon Arbuckle checking in for Riggs. Schmelzley still in the game with 4 fouls. You have to be surprised about that. Something you wouldn't expect. Supposedly being a starter. It would be a big hit on the Hornets if they didn't, or if they fouled out a starter so soon. Loose ball on the ground. Jump ball. And Hornets are going to gain possession. Romig checking in. And in for Andover is Boomer. Here comes Petrie. And evades 2 or 3 defenders. Nice ball handling there. Pretty nice crossover. And tipped away from behind Wilson. Here comes Eck. One man to beat. That's Martin, and he doesn't do it. Here comes Wilson. Kick out pass out to Martin. He's going to take a 3. It's short. Ball on the ground. It'll be a jump ball possession arrow belonging to Andover. Number 22, Quentin Bourne, is going to check in for Andover. Up top, here's Klein. Lob pass inside. Looking for Goodnight. Doesn't work. Bourne back up top. Klein for 3. No good. And nice rebound there by Goodnight. He'll put up a 2. Tying up this game at 37. Here's Petrie. 2 defenders on him. Gets it to Martin. Back pass to Wilson. Here's Romig down to Martin. Petrie right side drive. Shot is up. It's good. Klein inside to Goodnight. Back out to Bourne. And step back 3, but he took too many steps there. Jacob Ranzaw is going to check in. Here comes Wilson. Man, that's going to be a foul. They're going to call that on Klein. That's his 3rd, I believe. It is. First team foul of the half. And James Hill going to check in for the Trojans. And Martin gets it into Romig, left side drive, bounce pass in. The Hornets will back out. Right side drive, back out. Romig for 3, no good. Off the back of the rim there. Goodnight got that rebound. Here comes Hill. And a back out. Goodnight to number 4, Boomer. He's going to hit a floater there. Here's Wilson. Down the bottom of her screen, and he's going to get fouled. That's going to be on Hill. That's his 1st. Romig inbounding, gets it into Wilson. Here he comes. Kick out pass to Ranzaw. He's going to be a foul, reach-in foul on Goodnight. Chandler Goodnight on that foul. Spot baseline inbound for the Hornets. 2:53 shows in the 3rd. Nice swat there by Klusner. Inside and out for Wilson. Corner 3 and too much arc on that one. Klusner down the court. Here's Goodnight. And he's going to get a charge. Nice play there by Ranzaw, taking that charge. Smart play, getting back and getting his feet set. And McLaurin for Trojans is going to come in. And Dale Petrie going to check in for the Hornets. Romig into Wilson. Here he comes. And a step back from Wilson. Some nice handling moves on Hill, right side drive. Romig taking advantage of that gap. He'll make a 2 to take the lead by 2. 2:15 in the third. And McLaurin couldn't handle it there. Travel called on McLaurin. Surprising call there, but you know the Hornets have to be happy about that. Here comes Petrie. Now Wilson, and a pass is tipped away. Left side drive for Petrie. Backing out off of a pivot to Ranzaw. That's going to be a foul, I believe. That's on number 22, Quentin Bourne. 5 team fouls for the Trojans. Hornets were winning in the foul count last time. But they really played much smarter. One example was that Ranzaw charge he drew. Left side drive for Romig, looking to kick it out to Petrie, and Wilson's gonna nail a 3 on the other side of the court. Here's a Hill. Pass over the middle inside, and no good. Romig trying to get the rebound there. It's gonna be a jump ball. Hornets are gonna take over. Sam Bass is gonna check in. Here's a Petrie looking to find a pass. Doesn't go anywhere. He'll take hold of it and dribble. Romig back to Bass. One thing to notice, Noah Simmons not on this court. Nice shot there from Petrie. Just a little bit too much power off the back of the rim. Here comes McLaurin. He's going to take a 3. It's good to cut the lead to 2. Now under a minute in the third. Here's Ranzaw. 3 is no good. There's Hill with a rebound. 45 seconds of ticking. Here's Hill inside. Klusner, shot is up. It's good. And he'll be fouled. Tie ball game here. And they're going to call that on Ranzaw. Klusner shooting 1. Looking for the 3-point play. He will not get the 3-point play. Romig's going to grab a rebound. Here comes Bass. And Ranzaw up top. Right side kick out pass. Head fake from Romig. Tipped away. And here come the Trojans, led by Bourne. And it looks like a travel there. No call. Hill gets a rebound. Tipped away. And they're going to call that in favor of the Trojans. Seconds show on the clock. Inside and a kick out. Over, and the shot is up. No good. Last second from Hill. That's going to off the third. 44-44 your score. We'll be back here at Hornet Studios after the break. Here comes Andover after the third quarter. Tie ball game here. Pass off. And inside. Eck no good. Rebound there on Klusner. And Klusner's going to get the foul. Jacob Ranzau going to check in for the Hornets. Here comes Wilson. Up top, calling a play. Pass off to Schmelzley. And nice defensive play there. Double dribble. He called on Chandler Goodnight. Here comes Petrie. Inside and out from Martin. Now Schmelzley. Back up top. Inside. And a nice pass. Schmelzley looking for a shot. Steal there from Goodnight. Here comes Eck. Elbow shot is no good. Martin gets a rebound and he'll be fouled. Fouled by Eck. So it'll be Hornets ball. And Martin, after that foul, shooting a 1-and-1. Shot is up. It's good. And a second one is no good. Goodnight got the rebound there. Here comes Eck down the court. Back out to McLaurin. Now Eck guarded by Schmelzley. And McLaurin for three, no good. Ranzau got the rebound there. Here comes Wilson. On the court, intended for Petrie. Didn't look like he was paying attention, but he will handle it. Inside, Martin, nice pass fake. Now Schmelzley for three. It's good. Hornets have had a really good night around the three-point arc. Dominated in every way. Here's Goodnight driving. I was going to say it's out. Dribbled the ball out. And so it'll be Hornets ball. Landon Arbuckle checking in for Schmelzley, who has 4 fouls. Here's Wilson, now to Ranzau. Here's Wilson again, cross-court pass. Martin for 2, no good. There's going to be a foul. It's going to be on Bourne. Bourne takes his second. Martin shooting. Martin shooting 2, his first no good. Zach Romick checks in for Ranzau. Martin no good on that one. Here comes Andover. In the corner, McLaurin for 3. No good. And a rebound there. Travel card on Bourne. Here comes Valley Center. Now Petrie. Inside Wilson, Seal. Here comes the Trojans. And fast break score. 3-on-2 there. Eck is going to get 2 points. Here's Romig, whose handles on the ball, and he's going to be fouled. It's going to be on Quentin Bourne. That's his 3rd. Romig shooting a 1-and-1. Checking in will be Klein for the Trojans. First shot is up, no good. He won't take the second shot of this 1-and-1. Here comes Klein for Andover. Now Eck onto the corner. Bourne thought about that 3. Lob pass inside, swatted away from Romig. And they'll call it out on him. Andover ball. Goodnight throwing it in. Charge. That's going to be on Klusner. It's going to be a player control foul. Here's a Romig. Now cross, and that's going to be a foul. Foul called on Goodnight. That's going to send Petrie to the line for 2. As the Hornets are in a double bonus. Timeout. Andover. We'll be back here at Hornet Studios after the break. Shooting 2. His first, good. And second is good. That'll put the Hornets at 50 with 5:05 in the 4th quarter. Here's Andover. Bourne lob pass to Klein. Eck cross court to Bourne. Into the corner. Goodnight inside. Eck Now to Klusner. He'll make 2. Here comes Wilson. Long pass to Romig. Bounce pass inside and out. Petrie's going to set up. Petrie pivoting. And almost got called for the travel there. Here's Martin. Left side drive. Kick out again. Wilson for 3. No good. Eck down the court. Not a very good pass. Goodnight's going to shoot 2. Tying up this game. Here comes Wilson. Kicked away from Bourne. Here's Wilson and the Hornets. Wilson calling a play. To Martin. Back up top. Hornets reset. Right side drive and stolen away. Here comes Goodnight on another fast break. No good. Roman gets the rebound, but he's fouled hard. That's going to be on Bourne. That's Bourne's 4th.
At the line for Vallecino, will be number 3,
Zach Romig shooting 2. And that shot, a little bit too much power on it. Quentin Riggs is going to check in for the Hornets. Second shot here. Romig, no good on that one. Eck gets the rebound. Here he comes. Now to Goodnight. Corner shot from Bourne. It's good. They put the Trojans up by 3. It's been a back and forth game. Here's Wilson evading a couple defenders with his nice ball handling moves. Foul, they're going to get Romig, I believe. They will. That's Romig's 2nd. Inside, Klusner, no good on that shot off the side of the backboard. Here's Petrie all the way down the court, kick out pass, and they're going to get Petrie on a travel. And there have been a lot of travels in this game. Simple mental mistakes. 3 minutes. Double foul. Cade Martin's going to get a foul.
16 foul to have. Also foul on Andover number 40.
And then Klusner's going to get a foul as well. Kobe style fadeaway there. Nice shot. Eck is going to get that too. Up by 5. The Trojans are. And Hornets having short bursts. That's going to be, not sure if it was a block or a charge yet. And they're going to get Bourne on that one. Trojans are not happy. That's Bourne's 5th. A little bit of confusion. That was Bourne's 5th. Checking into the game will be Ashton Boomer.
We're going to make
Timeout, Valley Center. Full timeout. We'll be back here at Hornet Studios after the break. After that timeout, Bourne is officially going to foul out. Hornets with possession. 5 points is their deficit. Here's Wilson. Now to Romig. Back and forth between the two. They'll get past half court. Something they've had a little trouble with turnovers there. X going to get the steal. And down the court, he'll be fouled. Fouled by Wilson. And they're going to get Romig. That's his third. Eck shooting 2, his first. And it's good. Second is good as well. Here comes Wilson, now Petrie on the top side of your screen. Cross court and intended there for Romig. Down the court, X gonna get an easy 2. And late, these Trojans are starting to run away with the game. Up by 9 now. Floating pass to Romig. Back out, here's Petrie. Now Wilson. To Schmelzley. And pivoting, can't find anywhere to go. Back to Wilson. Nice ball handling moves by him. We've seen that all game. He's going to be fouled. Excuse me, it will be a jump ball. Valley's going to maintain possession. But I think we've had a lot more jump balls in this game than should have been called. And that's tipped away. Tipped away from Goodnight. Intended there for Schmelzley. Wilson gets it into Petrie. Here he comes. Handoff to Wilson. Travel on Petrie. 1:35 in the fourth. Here's Klein and the Trojans. Up by 9. Here they come. Eck now in the corner. Up top, guarded by Wilson. Here's a Boomer cross-court pass. Good night. Now to Boomer. Back and forth between the points. Layup from Eck. That'll put the Trojans above 60 with under a minute. Here's Wilson. And no good. But it's going to be a foul. Foul on Eck. That's his third. Wilson is going to shoot 2 here. Wilson's first is good. Cuts the deficit to 10. Jacob Ranzaw and Sam Bass check in for the Hornets. Second shot is up, no good. And Clusers are going to get a rebound. Here's Klein. Now to Goodnight, and it looks like Trojans are going to hold the ball. Be a foul. Foul on Wilson.
That'll show number 2. King Wilson is second personal foul. That is the 8th team foul. Half of the line, number 20.
8th team foul. Evan Eck going to shoot 2. Shot is up and no good. And that second one's good. Here comes Wilson and the Hornets with 30 seconds left. Looking to find whatever spark to make any of the shots. There's Wilson draining a three. Cutting it to 8. With 20 seconds left. Foul on Romig. I believe that's his 4th.
Number 3, Zach Robick, that's his 4th.
That is his 4th.
Team foul to have.
Klein's going to shoot 2. Excuse me, a 1-and-1. And that first one's no good, so we won't go back to the line for a second. Here comes Romig. Pull up 3, no good. And Klein's going to get a rebound. He'll hold it. And that looks like it'll be your final score, 62-54. Your final score. Hornets lose in this one. Make sure to tune back in to Hornet Studios in about 20 minutes for the JV game. I'm Caleb Rose, and I'll see you then. Hi, and welcome back to Hornet Studios. I'm Austin Coash here alongside Caleb Rose for the JV game, a matchup between the Andover Trojans and the Valley Center Hornets. Caleb will be right here with the starting lineups here in a few moments. These starting lineups, we're about to get them underway.
For the Andover Trojans, number 3.
And starting off for the Trojans, number 3, Joe Gagnon. And starting off for the Hornets, number 1, Braden Dalrymple. Next up, number 4, Austin Henry for the Trojans. And then number 10, Jacob Byrne for the Hornets. Number 14, Cade Gearing up for the Trojans, and then Gabe Phillips, number 20, next up for the Hornets. Number 24, Sterling Pierce, next up for Andover. And then Braden Gray, 6'8" man in the middle for the Hornets. And rounding off this lineup, number 25, Josh Connor. And then Mason Byrne, the junior, rounding off this lineup for the Hornets. So, Caleb, we're getting a glimpse of the future here for both teams. The Hornets JV coming in with a record of 9-4. These guys, you know, all of them really great players for the Hornets. Just on the verge of being on varsity, as these guys are really good players. Jacob Byrne, Braden Gray on the court right now. They get some varsity action in. Gabe Phillips, we've seen him check in a few times for the varsity games. So this will be a fun matchup to watch tonight, as Valley Center got the tip first. Byrne drives in, no good on his first, but Braden Dalrymple with the rebound, he'll miss into the hands of 14, Gearhig. It's into the corner to number 24, Pierce. He'll take a 3, no good, off the back of the iron. And the Trojans will get the offensive rebound. Hornets gotta get the rebound. That's Jacob Byrne with great defense, way to get his feet up, stop the clock, and it'll stay with the Trojans. Hornets are really kickball violation. Hornets are really hustling here, trying to get every pass, trying to deflect every pass, and it's really paying off and putting a lot more pressure on this offense. Nice play there by Phillips. That's Connor down low, and he can't get it to Gagnon. So it'll be Valley Center ball. Byrne set the pass in. Andover Trojans will pull out their press, and the Hornets will have to break it, as Gabe Phillips will get fouled right as he crossed the half-court line. That'll be a foul on number 25, Connor. So the Hornets do have a height advantage, and they'll get it to Braden Gray. He'll try to go up for a dunk. Couldn't get off the ground. Gray, 6'8", and his arms are probably as long as you can imagine. He's very good around the rim, just couldn't finish right there. A young player, he's a junior. This is his first varsity year in basketball. So he'll be fun to watch next year. He kind of reminds us of an old Hornet, Joe Petrakis, and we'll hope to see what he can become, as he will be playing later in this varsity game coming up at 7:30 tonight. So it was a steal by the Hornets. Gabe Phillips drives down, can't get the bucket to go. Pierce of Andover will knock it out. We'll have 5 new Hornets coming in. We'll have number 3, Caleb Harden. Number 5, Hunter Sharp. Number 4, Hunter Stacy. Number 22, Ray Flora. And number 33, Josh Dessenberger. As Dessenberger will get the ball inside and get fouled. He'll be going to the free throw line, shooting 2. Dessenberger misses his first. Checking in the game for Andover will be number 33, Jordan Lobb. Dessenberger's second. And he'll make that. We see Dessenberger's first play, drawing a foul, and he's really smart about that, and really a great player drawing fouls. And he'll block Connor, so Josh Dessenberger coming into the game for this JV Hornets team, and he's making his presence felt as he gets first field goal of this game. 3-0 lead for the Hornets with 5:21 left in the first quarter. Hunter Sharp will come down and steal the ball. Sharp kind of reminds us of Eli Isaacs in the varsity game. Both these two players very good at stealing the ball. It's their defense is their identity. Sharp, only a sophomore, and most of this JV squad are sophomores and juniors, and a lot of the juniors are getting playing time on varsity. These sophomores haven't got their chance yet, and that'll be number 5, Adrian Manny, coming in for the Trojans. But as I was saying, a lot of these sophomores haven't had their chance on varsity yet. But right here tonight, as they're in the big gym for the Hornets, have the center stage right now. This is really the game they need to prove their worth. Gehrig in the corner, guarded by Flora. And number 4, Austin Henry, goes to the bucket. That'll be first points of the game for the Andover Trojans. And with those points for the Trojans being inside, you expect it to be all on Dessenberger, but that he did the right thing there, covering his man and his zone. Nice play there by Harden. Great hustle right there by Caleb Harden, as it'll be Trojans moving the ball. And that's number 5, Manny, trying to make a move, and Lob will get the bucket to go. Second chance points are big in this game, as that'll be a kickball violation on Gehrig. Flora looking for Dessenberger inside. He'll get it out to Sharp. Sharp throws a lob pass, and Dessenberger can't handle it. Gehrig gonna come down for the Trojans all the way down the court. No good on the layup, but he'll be going to the foul line, shooting 2 for Andover. Ranks first is good. Checking into the game for the Hornets is all 5 of them. That's going to be number 1, Braden Dalrymple. Number 10, Jacob Byrne. Number 23, Braden Gray. Number 25, Mason Burns. And then number 20, Gabe Phillips. And the Hornets break Andover's press. Little Braden Gray and Braden Dalrymple will be working the paint right there. Few missed shots for the Hornets, but that'll be a foul called on Gehrig of Andover. That's his second personal early in this game, and Gray no good on his first free throw attempt. Checking in for the Trojans will be Gagnon as Gehrig goes to the bench with 2 fouls. Gray's second up and good. So it's only a 2-point deficit for the Hornets as Andover up 6-4 against Valley Center. Braden Dalrymple get the and one as he stole the ball off that trap. Braden Dalrymple going to the line to try to capitalize on a 3-point play and try to put the Hornets up by 1.
Dalrymple, he will make his shot, putting the Hornets up by 1 here.
Hornets applying light but good pressure as they weren't all up in the face of the Trojans, but they were able to be in the passing lanes and not let them have easy passes. That's Dalrymple who couldn't handle the rebound, and Gagnon got it for the Trojans. Lob gets it across to Gagnon. That's a block by Braden Gray, and then he'll get the ball. His presence being felt inside early in this one. That's 2 blocks for the Hornets already. Jacob Byrne, no good on the 3-point attempt. Out of bounds off of the Hornets. It'll be off of Gray. So it'll be Andover ball. That'll be off of number 4, Henry. Coming in for the Trojans will be number 20, Kojo Addison. Great defense there by Mason Burns to cause the ball to go out of bounds for the Hornets. And Byrne handles the ball. He's stuck in the corner. And it'll be out of bounds off of the Trojans as Jacob Byrne made a great move and a great smart play for the junior. So coming in for the Hornets will be number 22, Flora, number 5, Sharp, number 3, Harden, number 4, Stacy, and number 33, Dessenberger. Stacy will take it to the hoop, get fouled, and he'll be going to the line shooting 2 with just under 2 minutes to play in the first quarter.
First shot here from Stacy, just off the back of the iron. No good, but the Hornets still have a 1-point lead. Second shot is up here, and no good on that rebound was Manny. So here come the Trojans.
As Gagnon will try to get it into Addison. Addison will make a move on Dessenberger. Try to put it up. He gets his own rebound. A lot of offensive rebounds for the Trojans, and Sterling Pierce will get the bucket. Coming the other way, it'll be a foul on Addison as he tried to block Dessenberger. Dessenberger with a good move to stay low, not go up with that shot to risk the block, and he drew a foul. That's Addison's first. Harden from the 3-point line, too short, rebounded by Gagnon, and they're going to get a foul on number 3, Caleb Harden. It's his first personal. Hornets only have fouled twice in this first quarter compared to the Andover Trojans 6.
inside. That's Manny, who missed the shot, got his own rebound, and that'll be a foul on Dessenberger. So this JV squad for the Hornets has got to rebound, as there's been multiple occurrences that the Trojans have gotten extra points off of missed opportunities to rebound the ball for the Hornets. That'll be a miss from number 5, Manny, on his first attempt. He'll try to put the Trojans up by 2 on top of your Valley Center Hornets. And he'll airball, so it's still a 1-point lead for the Trojans with 1:09 left. Caleb Harden gets it across the court for the Hornets. Sharp thought about the 3, passed up for a better shot, but Ray Flora will miss on from the corner. And Flora got it to Harden. No good on his first attempt. Falls out of his hands into the hands of Gagnon. And that'll be Manning coming the other way. He'll go to the free throw line, try to capitalize on a 3-point play for the Andover Trojans.
Flora is going to get his first foul. Rucker is going to make his 3-point play. Checking in for Andover, number 25, Josh Connour, number 31, Ben Hers, and then number 33, Jordan Lobbs.
Hornets trying to get it across the court as Harden will, and he'll lose it into the hands of Sterling Pierce. Sharp will steal it. A little bit of sloppy play, and that'll be Josh Dessenberger getting the points for the Hornets after that sequence. Lob brings it down. He'll throw it away. So the Hornets have an opportunity to take the last shot of this first quarter as they're down 2 with 14.9 seconds to go. Andover will stay in their press. Caleb Harden driving down, gets it past half court, and then he will... They're not going to call it travel. It's going to be a clock. The clock wasn't rolling, so they stopped the play, and Josh Dessenberger will bring it in. No good. Get his own rebound, put it back up, and that'll tie it up at 11 to end the first quarter. Tie is 11-11. Caleb, what did you see in that first quarter that these Hornets need to do to win this game?
Well, they played pretty well in the first half of that first quarter, but during the end, they started to slow down and not make as many smart decisions, which is why this is a tie ball game right here. They turned it over a lot, and it was really a big factor for this Hornets, and especially for the Trojans, why they're tied up right now. Austin, what did you see?
You know, I saw these Hornets play great, and like I said at the beginning of the game, this is a glimpse of what this future Hornet team will look like in the next couple of years, as these are sophomores and juniors playing on JV right now. And what I saw is the communication and the just the knowing where their teammates will be, the cohesion of this team. They've all played together for a while now. And these sophomores as freshmen, they had a 16-2 season. So, you know, this sophomore and junior class really big for this Hornets team, especially next year, as we are going to lose a ton of valuable seniors on the varsity squad. So that's really what I see in this JV game, as Andover will start off with the ball to start this second quarter. Inside the lob. No good. Connor with the rebound. Early points for the Trojans. Be a foul called on number 33 lob. Jordan Lob's first personal. Going to the line, shooting a 1-and-1 will be Gabe Phillips.
Phillips with a 1-and-1. Shot is up. It's good. He'll go back to the line for a second. Phillips, we've seen some of him on varsity. Not much, but when we've seen him, he's played pretty well. A definite rebounding force. They'll tie up this game for the Hornets. So here come the Trojans.
Lob will get it cross half court. Inside, that's number 31, Ben Hers, with a great move. Gabe Phillips running the court, and he'll be fouled. Fouled by Ben Hers. That's his first personal. Gabe Phillips, he'll be going to the line, and he made his first 2 free throws. We'll see what he can do right here for the Hornets.
His first no good. Off the mark there. Hornets trail by 2. Shot is up. It's good. So we'll cut the deficit to 1.
Yang gets it to Henry. Jacob Byrne will get called for a kickball violation, but great defense right there for Jacob Byrne. Just over a minute gone by in this second quarter. Hornets down by 1 as Andover will throw the ball away. It was number 4, Henry, tried to get it to Connor. Hornets will get it cross half court. Dalrymple in the corner. Good for 3. Braden Dalrymple puts the Hornets up by 2, 17-15. 6:33 left in the second quarter.
And Dalrymple is a very valuable player to this JV team. Every JV game I've seen him play, he's made at least 2 or 3 three-pointers, and he knows how to get down in the paint and score 2-point shots there. 3-point shot there from number 3, Gagnon, and made it there for the Trojans.
Mason Burns, a junior on this JV team. Very good player, a great shooter, very smart player for the Hornets, as Phillips will miss on his shot attempt. Gray and Bob fighting for it. Braden Dalrymple again from the corner. So, as you said, a very valuable player, as he's one of them players that could get some varsity minutes if we didn't have as many seniors as we did. Great player for the Hornets, as he'll get a steal coming down the court. Braden Dalrymple gets 7 points right there for Braden Dalrymple in a matter of less than 45 seconds for the Hornets. Then a charging call. That's what the Mason Burns does best. His older brother, who played last year for the Hornets, very good at drawing charges for the varsity squad. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 3, as Mason Burns a little shaken up after that charge he drew. And as I said, that's one of his one of the things in his identity is to draw the charge. Braden Gray gonna go up, get blocked by Hers. Ben Hers with the block for the Trojans. It'll stay with the Hornets as Caleb Harden gets it into Phillips. stolen by Gagnon. Henry comes down, and that'll be a blocking foul on Caleb Harden. That'll be Harden's second for the Hornets.
Harden with his second. Austin Henry at the line shooting 2. Shot is up. It's good. And then the lead to 3. Number 14, Cade Garing, and number 24, Sterling Pierce. Check in for the Trojans, and then Hunter Sharp in for the Hornets. Second shot is up. It's good. And Josh Jessenberger and Ray Flora check in for the Hornets, and then number 5, Adrian Manny, check in for Andover.
Hornets get across half court fairly easily. This Trojan press is not to get steals, it's just to fluster the Hornets, as Josh Dassenberger with a great post move, and he'll get the bucket to go. That's Sterling Pierce getting the ball stolen from him, and Sharp couldn't handle it. That ball will go out of bounds, stay with the Trojans.
And even though that steal didn't work out there, I love the enthusiasm and fire from this Hornets defense. They're always pressuring. They're always tight on this offense here, and it's really paying off for them. Nice play there. It's going to be a timeout, Andover. We're halfway through this second quarter. Austin, what have you seen so far?
You know, these Hornets in the second quarter have put up some points that in that first quarter it was kind of a struggle scoring until the end. Braden Dalrymple hit 8 points in a row. He had a 3. I thought it was 2 twos and a 3, but he's played great. We knew he's a great shooter. And then also the defensive play from number 5, Sharp, and number 25, Burns. Burns out right now after drawing that charge for the Hornets. He was a little shaken up. But, you know, those are some key players that this JV team that have impressed me here in this second quarter with 3:58 to go before halftime. It'll be Andover ball. And that'll be another kickball violation on Jacob Byrne. Uses his length to read the pass, just try to get anything to deflect it. As ball will be stolen, Ray Flora tipped it, Jacob Byrne stole it. Sharp drives in, no good as he tried to lay it in, and that ball will be stolen, but that'll be a foul called on Hunter Sharp, number 5. That's his first personal. Coming in for the Hornets will be number 4, Hunter Stacy, as Dalrymple heads to the bench after having a great second quarter so far. Hornets played great defense, but Jacob Byrne will get called for a foul. That's his first personal. Going to the line for a 1-and-1 will be number 4, Austin Henry. Hornets just now hitting the bonus as Henry, his first good, so he'll get one more try. Henry's second good. So it's a 2-point game with 3:05 left in the second quarter. Byrne from the corner, no good. Rebounded by Stacy. He'll bring it out and set up the offense for the Hornets.
And earlier we were talking about that teammate trust that these Hornets have built. I saw Stacy there and it didn't even look like he looked to find Byrne. It's like he just knew he was there. That's the teammate trust that when it comes varsity time, when most of these players are playing varsity, it's really going to have a big impact. Dessenberger is going to go to the line shooting an and one. Shot is good. He'll take advantage of that 3-point play. Hornets up by 5. Here come the Trojans.
Henry, good pass into Sterling Pierce, and Pierce will get the bucket to go. And that'll be a warning on the Trojans. Stacy couldn't handle it. It'll be out of bounds. It'll be a foul called on Jacob Byrne.
And Byrne got the foul there. But I noticed the Hornets' defensive strategy. They can pressure once the Trojans get over the half-court line. They can pressure them, force them to get a backcourt, and that was a nice play there. Here's at number 24, Sterling Pierce shooting 1-and-1. His first is no good. Dessenberger is going to get that rebound.
Be a foul called on Hunter Stacy. Checking in for the Hornets will be 23 Gray, 20 Phillips, and number 25 Burns. Going through the bench will be Stacy, Flora, and Dessenberger. Ben Hers will be shooting for the Trojans. He'll be shooting a 1-and-1. No good. Rebounded by Hunter Sharp. And Jacob Byrne was hiding in the corner, and he'll get the easy 2 to go for the Hornets. Great tip pass by Byrne. He'll be coming up for the Hornets. He'll slow it down. Phillips up top.
With this great defensive pressure, the contesting every single pass, I'm surprised the Hornets aren't up more. And that's Hill who's going to get the foul there. Excuse me, that's going to be on Henry.
Going to the line for the Hornets will be Byrne. Jacob Byrne, a great shooter, as we've seen him on varsity this year. His first is good. Checking in for the Trojans will be number 33, Lob, and number 3, Gagnon. Byrne's second bounces in. So it's a 31-24 lead for the Hornets. A minute 25 left in this first half. Inside, that's stolen by Sharp. Sharp, as we talked about, great defensive player. Steals the ball so many times for this JV Hornets team. Sterling Pierce makes the jumper. Phillips dribbles, got it to Mason Burns, and that hit the top of the backboard, so it'll be out of bounds and Trojan ball. It'll be a foul called on Jacob Byrne. That's his third personal. So Byrne in a little bit of foul trouble as he has 3 fouls with 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Gehrig. First shot is up and good. And Byrne thought he might be going out of the game. He was standing by the bench, but with only 39 seconds left, Coach Enzi of the Hornets will take a risk, hoping he doesn't foul again. And that'll be stolen by Lob. He'll come down the court, get fouled by, I believe, number 5, Sharp. Yeah, they'll call him. That's Sharp's second personal. And the Trojans Lob. Jordan Lob at the line. He'll miss his first. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 23, Braden Downpool. A Sharp goes to the bench. Lob's second is good. So Hornets have the option to hold the ball to get the last shot of the first quarter. As long as they take care of it and take a good shot, should be no trouble. But the ball will be turned over with 12.6 seconds to go. Timeout called by Andover. And it'll be a full timeout, so we'll be back in a minute. It'll be Trojan ball. 10 seconds to go. Gehrig with it up top. Lob in the corner. Hornets just got to play great defense, not let shot go up, as that will be the end of the first half. 31-29. Hornets up by 2 over the Andover Trojans. And we'll be back as soon as the second half starts. So coming onto the court after halftime for the Hornets will be number 5 Sharp, number 3 Harden, number 1 Dalrymple, number 22 Flora, and number 33 Dessenberger. Caleb, what did you see in the first half that the Hornets need to repeat to ultimately win this game?
Well, the Hornets definitely played amazing defense, aggressive and quick, enthusiastic, and they made sure to communicate. They all knew where everyone was going, and they played smart offense for the most part. But one thing they do need to fix, even though they did play smart offense, they are going to have to move the ball around a little bit more and have a little bit more strategy to it. It didn't seem like there was much strategy to their offense in the first half.
It's hers, and pass stolen by Sharp. He'll come down the floor for the Hornets. Sharp and Connor wrestle for it.
Go Hornets!
That was Zach Williams of the Hornets, as we'll be seeing him later on tonight. And go Hornets. Gehrig throws it out of bounds. So, due to a varsity game tonight, some of these JV players, like Jacob Byrne, Braden Gray, those two only play 2 quarters of JV, as they'll be playing 4 quarters of the varsity game. Here, Keisha regulations say only 6 quarters a night for a player, as if that was an air ball by Gagnon. And here come the Hornets. Dessenberger will get the finish off of 2 great passes from Harden, and then Flora to get it to Dessenberger. Hornets have a 6-point lead right now. Lob in the middle, got it to Gagnon. Gagnon scores.
And, the Hornets are communicating very well on defense. They're letting up a lot of passes. And then on offense, they're making a lot of mental mistakes. And it's not playing out like they want to. They are up by 4, but they're not playing like they're expecting to. Offensive or defensive rebound there for the Trojans. Here they come.
Henry over to Gagnon. Lob inside, goes up, draws the and one. Jordan Lob will be going to the free throw line, shooting 1 for the Trojans. Lob will make his free throw to put the Trojans within 1, as Sharp will throw the ball off of Connor's foot. It'll be a kickball violation. Ball will stay with the Hornets. Hornets need to figure out how to break this Andover press. Dangerous pass as Harden regained possession. Hornets need to get it past half court. It'll be out of bounds off the hands of Henry. As Sharp threw it, try to get it past half court to Dessenberger. So Flora will drive in. Caleb Harden with a great move to the bucket. No good. The ball gets fought for, and it'll be a foul on Lob of the Trojans, as Sharp for the Hornets had great position. Coming in for the Trojans will be number 5, Adrian Manny. Sharp, no good. Second attempt by Dessenberger, no good, but he'll be going to the foul line. Shooting 2. It's a foul on Karnauer.
Josh Dessenberger at the line for Valley Center, shooting 2.
Dessenberger no good on his first. Off to the left. Checking in for Andover will be number 31, Ben Hers. Dessenberger's second is good. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 20, Phillips, number 4, Stacy, and number 25, Burns. Little confusion by the refs right there. Hornets will put on their press break, or their press, excuse me, but the Trojans got it past half court. That's number 4, Henry, no good. He'll get his own rebound. Ball bounces off of the chest of Dalrymple, and Austin Henry will score to tie the game up at 36. He'll get a steal. He'll be going to the free throw line as Phillips got the foul called on him for the Hornets. Ben Hers, or Austin Henry, will be at the line shooting for the Trojans as he looks to put the Trojans up for their first lead since the first quarter. His first is no good. Hornets have it. Burns drives in. Stacy lost his footing. Gehrig comes down. Good on the layup. That's Cade Gehrig for the Trojans, excuse me. Great move by Stacy and great pass by Dalrymple as Stacy will get the bucket to tie the game up at 38. Inside, Manny takes a floater. Stacy will drive, get fouled by the Trojans. Checking in for the Hornets will be Sharp and Dessenberger, as it'll be Hornets ball underneath. Checking in for the Trojans will be number 3, Gagnon.
You're crazy. I knocked it off.
That's number 5, Manny, who missed the layup. Phillips coming down for the Hornets. He'll go up, no good. Charge. That's going to be Phillips. Third personal, I believe. It's Gabe Phillips' second personal. And Gagnon will get it underneath. No good on his finish. So, Trojans up by 2 on your Valley Center Hornets. 40-38 with 3:05 left in the third quarter. Hornets down 2 as Burns misses. Hornets on a little bit of a scoring drought. They've only had about 2 points since about the 5-minute mark of this third quarter. Manny, no good. Phillips gonna take a three of his own. That's not gonna hit. So the Trojans will bring it down. They'll slow the game down a little bit, trying to get a good shot as they're up by 2. That's Gehrig in the corner for 3.
Gehrig for 3.
Not a good time for the Hornets. Is a lot of time left. Game is nowhere near over. Dessenberger will make his layup. Gehrig another 3. No good. Rebounded by Phillips, and there will be a fight for the ball underneath. That'll be a foul called on Manny. That's his 4th personal foul with just under 2 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter. So some major foul trouble there. He only has 1 foul left to give. You would expect him not to come in until about the 2 or 3 minutes mark left in this ball game, as it's set to be a pretty close one, and Manny a pretty important player for the Trojans. That'll be a travel called on Harden as he slipped while he was driving into the lane.
Hornets down by 3 here, and they're going to have to start playing much better communicating defense. They have to have help on every type of pass, and they have to be in position every time. Everyone has to know where everyone is. Just overall playing better, having better communication on defense.
Number 20, Addison, hasn't been in the game too much tonight, but it was out of bounds off of the Hornets. Stay with the Trojans. Gehrig, that's the spot he hit from earlier, no good. And rebounded by Austin Henry. Burns will fight for the rebound. Braden Dalrymple with an open layup for the Hornets to pour it within 1. And that'll be a foul called on Josh Dessenberger as he was trying to fight for the steal. It'll be Andover ball underneath their own basket. That's the 4th team foul of this half for the Hornets. And that'll be a foul right there. Number 25, Mason Burns.
At the line for Andover will be able to
Number 33, Gagnon at the line for the Trojans. His first too short at the scores table for the Trojans will be number 10, Jackson Hurt.
Checking in for Andover, number 38, Cameron Goodnight.
Checking in for the Trojans it was number 30, which we don't have a number 30 on our roster. It'll be a foul called on the Trojans. Hunter Sharp going to the line under a minute to play in the 3rd quarter. When it's down by 2, he'll have a chance to tie the ball game up if he makes both. His first bounces in. And Sharp will make both to tie the game up at 44. Dalrymple, the great hands, he'll be alone up the floor. And Austin Henry comes in, steals the ball. But it'll stay with the Hornets as the ball went out of bounds. Burns gets it into Dalrymple. Dalrymple from the corner Great shooter, too short. Addison has it, got it to Gearing. And Lob gonna take a three. And he'll be fouled by Hunter Sharp. And Lob will be going to the free throw line, shooting three. And Sharp's third personal. 15.8 seconds left in this third quarter. Lob shooting three for the Trojans.
Lob's first up and good. Trojans will take the lead by 1. Back for his second. Here it is, and no good. And this one is on release. Shot here, and it's good. So the Hornets trail by 2. Here comes our offense.
Will get it across half court, but Sharp tried to make a cross court pass. Stolen by the Hornets. Hunter Sharp, no good on the layup to end the third quarter. So at the end of the third quarter, it'll be 46-44. Stay tuned for the fourth and final quarter as your Valley Center Hornets JV squad tries to beat the Andover Trojans JV squad. It'll be Trojan ball to start off this fourth quarter as they're up by 2. And a great set play to start the third quarter for Jordan Lobb as he'll get it to go floor up underneath. He'll take a layup of his own. Back and forth buckets for both teams right there to start off this fourth quarter. And that'll be Austin Henry who tried to draw a foul on Phillips, and great defense. Phillips had his hands up, no call, and that was Henry who threw it out of bounds.
You know, I think this Andover press has really had a huge impact on the offense of this Hornets team, and I think it's putting a lot more pressure on them, not just to get down there and set up, but to make them not certain that they'll even get it down there in the first place.
On the foul, number 4, Hunter Stacy's third personal foul.
That'll be a foul called on Stacy. That's Addison. He'll be at the line shooting one. That's good. So it's now a 5-point ball game. A lot of time left though. 6:52 left. And that'll be a foul. For a 10-second violation. Hornets couldn't get across half court as you were talking about this Andover press. Just ruining the Hornets right now. Really one of the main reasons why the Hornets are down in this game. That's lob inside. Jordan Lob, 2 great baskets for the Trojans to start this fourth quarter. Gabe Phillips in the corner, good for 3. So now it's a 4-point game. Addison lost it, that'll be a push off as Addison lost it. He pushed off on Gabe Phillips. So checking in for the Hornets will be number 33, Dessenberger. And the refs are going to talk about that last call. That'll be a technical called.
Addison, and a technical foul.
So Addison got called for a technical and a foul.
Line number 20, Phillips shooting 2.
Phillips will be shooting 2 for the double bonus. Checking in for the Hornets will be, like I said, 33, Dessenberger, as that's number 4, Stacy, going to the bench. So Phillips' second is good. It'll be a Valley Center ball. Hornets have a chance right here to tie the ball game up with a 3-pointer or a and 1 play. Dessenberger going to drive in, no good. Gets his own rebound, goes up with it. Josh Dessenberger has been very good on the boards today after struggling a little bit in the first quarter. And then also just great on the offensive side and defensive side for the Hornets. A player to watch coming up in the next year for the Hornets. That'll be a foul called on Phillips. That's his 3rd personal. At the line for Andover will be Austin Henry, and he'll be shooting a 1-and-1.
Henry makes his first. He'll send him back to the line for another, putting these Trojans up by 2.
Checking in for Vallecino, beat him 1.
Braden Dalrymple checks in for Ray Flora. And here's the second. It's no good. Phillips grabs the rebound.
Phillips is going to strip and slide, and that'll be a travel. One of those plays that just Phillips was out of control, and out of his control was the travel. Wasn't able to do anything about it once the ball was on the floor, or once he was on the floor. We're playing great defense inside. And it'll be Andover ball as it was out on the Hornets. Score for Henry, no good from 3. Burns with the rebound. And dangerous plays from the Hornets, but Gabe Phillips, no good on the 3. Could have capitalized a great play from Caleb Harden as it was sloppy coming down the court. That'll be a foul called on Ben Hurs. Going to the line is Dessenberger.
Josh Dessenberger, he'll be shooting 2.
Dessenberger's going to make his first. Checking into the game, number 14, Cade Gehring. And at the scores table to check in is Hunter Sharp as Dessenberger makes his second to tie up this ball game. 5:04 remaining in this contest.
inside. No good on the jumper. Rebounded by Gagnon, and he'll be going to the line. Gagnon got the rebound for the Trojans. That'll be a foul called on Braden Downерpool for the Hornets. Gagnon trying to complete the three-point play. No good. Dassenberger with the rebound. Under 5 to play. Burns, no good on the floater. Good tip by Sharp. Josh Dassenberger running down the floor. No good on the attempt as he got blocked. Sharp makes a great move to get the defender on his feet. And that'll tie the game at 56. 4 minutes to play. Harden, great defense. That'll be a push called on Burns.
Number 25, Mason Burns, his second personal foul.
That'll be Burns' second personal. So Gagnon will be at the line. He missed his first free throw for the Trojans. He'll have 2 right here. First is up and in. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 22, Ray Flora. And then number 5, Adrian Manny coming in for the Trojans. Gagnon second, barely goes in. So it is a 2-point lead for the Trojans. Flora gets it past half court. Caleb Harden, a floater. That'll go in.
That's a really smart play there by Harden. Recognized the gap and went to it, faded to it, and got the 2 there.
Number 3, Gagnon, no good. Rebounded by Flora.
The Hornets are lucky there that shot didn't go in. They have to have help on the wing or on the top as
Caleb Harden from downtown. 61-58, a 3-point lead for the Hornets. Under 3 to play. Clutch basket there from Caleb Harden. Few clutch baskets as he has 5 points in a row for the Hornets right there. And Gearing will make a 3 of his own off the backboard. That'll be a timeout called by Andover. We'll be back when play resumes.
30-second timeout.
It'll be Valley Center ball to start after this timeout. Andover will have their press. Hornets been able to get past it fairly easily tonight. There's only been one 10-second call. And Manny goes to the bucket, and he'll be fouled by Burns. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play for the Trojans. That's Burns' third personal.
And Colin Rucker hits his and one opportunity. And as I said earlier, these bad decisions on offense are going to come back to hurt this Hornets team as it did last play and now this play. On the fast break, shot is up, no good.
Flora gonna come all the way down, make a move, gonna go up, and who'll make that bucket? Ray Flora with a great move and a even tougher finish. Harden disappointed that was called. It'll be Harden's third personal. At the line will be number 14, Gearing. His first is good. Checking in for Andover will be number 33, Lob, and number 4, Austin Henry. Gearing gets that one to go. It's a 3-point ball game. Your Hornets down by 3. Caleb Harden passes up his 3 for a better shot. No good by Burns. A minute 15 to play. Blocked by Dessenberger. He tried to save it. Ball goes out of bounds. Checking in for the Hornets will be number one, Braden Dalrymple. As it'll be number 25, Burns heading to the bench. Dalrymple been a good spark for the Hornets. Has a great defense right there from Dessenberger. Harden makes a great pass to Dalrymple. It'll be a timeout called with exactly a minute left to go in this fourth quarter. Hornets down by 1. Caleb, what do you think the Hornets need to do right here as they have a minute to win this ball game?
Well, they played pretty good on the fast break, but I think they almost need to stall away this minute, get possession, maintain the ball, and then score at the last second. And it's risky, but for the fact that you might not make the shot, but they need to do whatever they can to keep the ball out of the hands of this Andover offense, because as long as they have it, they're going to score and dominate this Hornets defense. So they need to get the ball back, force a turnover, and then stall away this minute, make the last shot.
If you're the Hornets, you really can't let the Trojans score right here. As with the 3, it'll be a 4-point game, and then even with the 2, the Hornets have to score 3 points. And if I'm Andover, I'm stalling, finding the best shot possible, as the Hornets will have to foul at some point when the game gets closer. And that'll be a turnover by the Trojans. It'll be Hornet ball with 33.5 seconds to go. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 20, Gabe Phillips. Sharp will be heading to the bench. Phillips, more of an offensive player. Sharp, a great defender for this JV team. Flora gets it. Harden coming down the court. And no backcourt violation right there. So 20 seconds. They get it into Dessenberger. He'll have it, and he'll be fouled. So Dessenberger will be going to the line for the Hornets. He'll be fouled by number 3, Gagnon. Dessenberger shoots his first, ties the game up at 66.
Checking in, For Valley Center, we have
Checking
number
in for the
5,
Hornets will be number 5, Hunter Sharp. As he'll be in to try to get a steal if the Hornets go up right here. Dessenberger, another clutch free throw. Hornets up by 1, cannot foul right here. Do not want to give Andover free points. As that'll be Gagnon, gets it, puts it in the hoop. Timeout for Coach Enzi of the Hornets was trying to call a timeout, so the Hornets down by 1 with 3.3 seconds, have to get it all the way across the court. Timeout called by the Hornets. And with 3.3 seconds to go, we'll be back in a minute to see if the Hornets can come out on top.
After the timeout, Coach Enzi pleaded with the ref, saying he called the timeout at 5 seconds. They'll give him that time. And if I'm the Hornets here, they have to get the ball down near half court and then call a quick timeout. We've seen it in the varsity. Hornets going to be stuffed on that three-point shot, and that's going to end off this game. Your final score is 68-67. The Trojans win. I'm Caleb Rose, joined alongside by also Coach, and we'll be back here in 20 minutes for the start of this varsity game. See you then.
Hi, and welcome back to Hornet Studios. I'm Austin Coax, joined by Caleb Rose. We got under a minute 30 before this game starts. Caleb, what do the Hornets need to do to come out on top tonight as this Andover Trojans team, a very high-powered offensive team? What do they need to do?
Well, you know, the Trojans are standing at 7-4, third in the Arc Valley Chisholm Trail League, and the Hornets, they're very skilled, but they need to play their own game. They need to play fast, quick defense, and then they need to be smart on where they move the ball around. They have the right strategies to do what needs to be done, but they also have to move the ball around smartly and make sure to be especially thoughtful about all of their decisions before it happens. What are you thinking, Austin?
You know, this Hornets team has to come out firing on all cylinders on the offensive and defensive end. The defense kind of led by the sophomore Eli Isaacs, very good at stealing the ball. He's going to be at the top of the key a lot tonight, causing turnovers, and I think the turnover ratio will be the factor in this game. Whatever team causes and commits more turnovers, they're going to be the winners tonight. We'll be back after the national anthem to announce the starting lineups for tonight's game.
And for the starting lineups, now the national anthem.
Under the direction of Jan Irvin, plays our national anthem.
After the national anthem, let's get these starting lineups underway. Starting off for the Andover Trojans, number 11, Jack Johnson, and played a big role in this Trojans team last year. Next up, starting off for the Hornets, number 1, Trenton Driscoll.
For the Trojans, a 6'1" sophomore, number 13, Isaiah.
Next up, number 13, Isaiah McCory for the Trojans. Next up, the sophomore, number 2, Eli Isaacs.
For the Trojans, a 6'4".
Third on this roster for the Trojans, number 15, Jack Taylor.
For the Hornets, a 5'9" senior, number 3.
And then a senior, number 3, Larry Wilson.
For the Trojans.
And fourth on this roster for Andover, number 22, Harper Jonas.
And for the Hornets, a 5'9"
Fourth on this roster, number 5, Parker Schrader.
For the Trojans, a 6'4".
And rounding off this roster for the Trojans, number 32, Andrew Gagnon. And rounding off this roster for the Hornets, number 15, Miles Thompson.
Tipping off for the Trojans will be number 22, Jonas. And then for the Hornets will be number 1, Driscoll. Hornets, one thing about them is they win most of the tips this year, between Williams and Driscoll being the ones to tip off. And Andover will get it. Johnson, an outstanding player for the Trojans. Hornets got to be careful with him behind the arc. It's inside to Jonas. Jack Johnson going to take a 3. Right on cue. Johnson. Hornets held him fairly well last year, as he was a freshman last year. This year he's a sophomore, and he's a very good player, one of the best shooters in our league. Thompson inside, gonna make a move. Goes up, gets fouled. Miles Thompson on the board first for the Hornets. He'll be going to the line to try to complete a 3-point play. That was a foul on Taylor. Jack Taylor committed the foul. Thompson at the line, shooting 1. And he'll tie the ball game up at 3 early in this first quarter. Hornets playing good defense. That's a steal by Schrader. Up the court, Isaacs got it to Wilson. He'll go up, get the layup. Larry Wilson scores for the Hornets.
It's a great play there by Eli Isaacs. Waited the ball out, found the perfect pass, and got the 2 points for the Hornets.
Down inside, Corey misses and tipped around. Ball fell into Driscoll's hands. Isaacs out to Thompson. He's going to try a 3 off the mark. Rebounded by Gagnon. He'll take a mid-range jumper. There's only one senior on this entire Andover team. That is Gagnon. Great senior leader for them. Schrader, top of the key, no good for 3. Driscoll with the rebound, he'll put it up. Isaacs, he'll give it a try. Eli Isaacs with the finish. That's Taylor underneath. He'll get the lob pass. Jack Taylor will score to tie it up. High scoring fest right now as it stands. And Isaacs just comes down the court and makes the layup for the Hornets. This could be a offensive shootout tonight, as usually the Hornets can play great defense as Jack Johnson drives in and makes a pretty move to the basket. So already 9-9. Wilson thought about the 3. The Hornets will slow it down, try to take their time, get the best opportunity to score, as every little possession will count in this game, as we can tell early. Corey steals it. That's Jonas, goes up, no good on the dunk. Wilson with the rebound. He'll get it to Isaacs. Tried to pass it to Thompson. Ball goes out of bounds. So coming in for the Hornets will be number 4, Carter. Number 11, Jathan Lutz. Number 20, Gabe Phillips. Number 10, Jacob Byrne. Number 23, Braden Gray. So 3 players that we saw in the JV game just moments ago. Byrne, Gray, and Phillips all checking in tonight for the Hornets. That's Carter inside. Lutz, great move. Jacob Byrne going to take a 3. Jacob Byrne from downtown. 12-9 our score early in this one. 4:35 left in the first quarter.
And the Hornets are playing really smart and really fast ball here. They're outplaying and outpacing this Trojans team, and it's working out for them, so they're going to need to keep this up.
Jaron Carter makes the tough jump shot. So you can hear Coach Unrau of the Hornets yelling, screaming to guard Jack Johnson. Phillips is on him now. Jonas from the corner. Good. He'll take a 3 of his own. Carter drives. It'll be a foul called on number 12, Gaddis. Gaddis, a sophomore for the Trojans. It'll be his first second team foul. One thing we noticed as Jaron Carter gets blocked by Jonas, one thing we noticed in the January Jam tournament, as Braden Gray goes sky high to get the block, and some sloppy play, Andover will have it. But in the January Jam tournament, the Hornets did not foul much, especially in the first and second quarters. They play a 5-in, 5-out offense for the first few minutes of the game, as Jonas will make another 3. They do this often, or they switch in and out, and that really helps the Hornets not play bad defense, and they can get stops without fouling. Carter up at the top, no good from 3. Caleb Gaddis with the rebound for the Trojans. That's number 32, Gangden. He'll make a 3. So, like I said earlier, the Hornets have every possession, and it matters to score and get points and get stops, because this Andover team, a high-scoring offense. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 2, Isaacs, number 5, Schrader, number 15, Thompson, number 3, Wilson, and number 1, Driscoll. Coming in for the Trojans will be number 15, Taylor. It'll be Hornets ball underneath their own basket. Got it to Isaacs. Thompson inside. And Isaacs will bring it out to the top. Driscoll lost it out of bounds off of Jonas. And the Hornets will regain possession underneath their own goal. Try to set up a play right here to get some points.
And one thing I've noticed in this game, the Trojans are able to beat the Hornets on the outside of the paint. Alley-oop there by number 3, Larry Wilson. And at 5'7", that has got to be a game changer for both teams. And as I was saying, the Trojans can dominate on the outside, and then the Hornets can dominate on the inside, partially due to height. The tallest player on this Trojans team is 6'4", and the Hornets have 5 players at or above that height. Isaac's no good on that layup there.
Checking in for the Trojans will be number 13, Isaiah Mayakori. Wilson, a very athletic player for the Hornets. Actually, he got chosen to play in the Kansas Shrine Bowl. Congrats to Larry Wilson. He had a great football career for the Hornets. Jack Johnson will hit a 3 as he comes back, shaking his head, knows that he could quiet this crowd, as the Hornets student section been very loud this year. Thompson no good from the 3, didn't set his feet. With a minute 15 remaining, score is 21-16. Hornets down by 5 against the Andover Trojans. Isaacs, good hands right there. He'll go up, get the bucket. So now it's a 3-point game with under a minute to go in the first quarter. Gangin no good from 3. Wilson with the rebound. Isaacs into Thompson. He'll turn around, get the jumper to go. Johnson drives in, left-handed finish from Jack Johnson. So Hornets likely to take the last shot of this first quarter, as there's 7 seconds to go. And Thompson will go to the basket and he'll get fouled. So Miles Thompson with 2 seconds remaining will be going to the line for the Hornets. That'll be a foul called on Mike Corey. Thompson's first, good. Mike Corey's first foul. Checking in for Hornets will be number 4, Carter. And then for the Trojans will be number 22, Jonas. Thompson's second is good. 1 point game. Gagnon gonna have to heave it from 3/4 of the court, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Hornets down by 1 to the Andover Trojans, 22-23. High-scoring first quarter. We'll be back at the start of this second quarter in this matchup. It'll be a Hornets ball to start off the second quarter. Let's get it into Driscoll. He'll go up with it and get the bucket to go. That'll be a foul called on the Trojans, number 24, Sterling Pierce. Driscoll gonna go to the line, shooting one. And he'll complete the 3-point play when it's up by 2. Underneath to Pierce. And Driscoll will be called for a foul, as it looked like he may have just grabbed the ball.
Line for Andover will be number 24, Sterling Pierce.
Pierce will be going to the line, shooting 2. His first is good. That'll be out of bounds off the hands of Thompson after Pierce had missed his free throw. Jonas drives, gets it to McCory, and he'll make the bucket inside. Thompson handled the pass well, and the ball just keeps getting tipped around. Andover will come up with it. Gagnon brings it down, goes up, no good on the finish, and that'll be a jump ball. Possession arrow stays with the Trojans. Checking in for Andover will be number 11, Johnson, as Gagnon will go to the bench. Isaacs, a great steal. It's a 3-on-1 situation. Thompson will get the layup. And Isaacs with another steal. Wilson goes up. He'll be fouled. Larry Wilson going to the free throw line. Eli Isaacs starts it all with his beautiful defense, getting steals and putting up points for the Hornets. Wilson at the line. He'll be shooting 2.
Wilson will miss his first. And this is definitely a game of turnovers. Neither team has really been able to keep a solid possession in a while. And Wilson is going to knock down his second, 1 for 2 there. Jathan Luce checks in for the Hornets, and then number 32, Andrew Gagnon for Andover. And one thing I think, it's not going to be who forces the more turnovers. It's not necessarily going to be that, but it's going to be who can handle their possessions a lot better. The Trojans are down now, and they've had 3 turnovers in a row on each of their possessions.
Wilson makes a great move to the basket, and Driscoll will get the bucket as Wilson missed. Hornets go up by 4 now. And it's all starting with the great defense up front by Wilson and Isaacs. And Wilson will get another steal. So Larry Wilson racking up the steals. And he'll be blocked, but Lutz to Isaacs. Isaacs for 3. The Hornets are rolling right now, up on the Trojans by 9 with 5:45 left in the second quarter. Gagnon, no good. Wilson with the rebound, and Lutz pushes up the court fast. Isaacs, another 3. Eli Isaacs having a night. That'll be a timeout. Timeout called by Andover. 36-26 our score. Isaacs and Wilson playing out of their minds on that last possession. We'll be back when play resumes as Zach Williams will check in for the first time tonight, along with 10 Jacob Byrne, 23 Gray, and Jaron Carter. It'll be Andover ball. As we mentioned, Zach Williams checking in for the first time tonight. Still dealing with a little bit of an injury in his ankle. Williams, such a big part of this team. The senior leadership, the defense, the shot blocking capability. As Jaron Carter, another senior for the Hornets, will knock the ball out of bounds. It'll stay with the Trojans, but great hands right there from Carter. Gagnon gets it into Taylor. Jonas missed the 3, and it'll stay with the Trojans. Jonas, no good. Rebounded by Lutz. Lutz going to push it up the floor for the Hornets. Gets it to Williams. He'll go up. The ball will be blocked. And Jack Johnson, good from 3.
Johnson for 3.
And Johnson, just like that, with a simple, quick 3, can knock down your team and your confidence. So the Hornets are going to have to be wary of that to make sure he's always guarded perfectly.
The 2 players for the Hornets, Wilson and Isaacs, who single-handedly went on a run right there, are out as Williams will get his first points of the night and extend it to a 9-point lead again. Johnson weaves in and out of traffic, Gets it to Gagnon. No good. Rebounded by Carter. Lutz inside. Got it out to Byrne, and Carter will set up the play. Jacob Byrne, a three. No good. Over the head of Williams. Into the hands of Johnson. And he'll come down, be fouled. Foul on Jathan Lutz of the Hornets. Lutz first personal. So coming in for the Hornets will be number 1, Driscoll, 2, Isaacs, number 3, Wilson, number 5, Schrader, and number 15, Thompson. Johnson, a great move to the basket, couldn't finish, goes sliding all the way into the band. Wilson gonna go up, was about to slam it home, got the automatic points and just laid it in. Isaacs gets a steal. Thompson will gather it. Schrader will set up the play for Valley Center. Thompson gets it inside. He'll go up off the backboard too strong. That'll be a foul called on Wilson. That's his first personal. Checking in for Andover will be number 13, Isaiah Maikori. Isaacs, great hands. Gagnon came up with it. That'll be a foul, but the foul turned out to be a good thing as Trojans were going to get some automatic points. But this gives time for the Hornets to set up their defense. That was a foul on Schrader. He'll be guarding Johnson. Johnson, a great move into the corner. That's Taylor. That's good for 3. Driscoll, 15-footer. That's what he does best. Trenton Driscoll will knock down that shot any day of the week for the Hornets. And that'll be a charge as Gagnon used his arm to push off Isaacs. Great acting right there. And he'll have the ball going the other way as Jaron Carter comes in for the Hornets. He will replace Miles Thompson. So with 2:11 left, it's a 10-point lead for the Hornets. And that'll be a technical called on the Andover coach. So the refs are going to talk about what happened. So that will be a technical. Schrader will be going to the line for the Hornets. Schrader misses his first free throw. And he'll miss both. Schrader, someone who does not miss many free throws. Couldn't get that one to go. But the ball will stay with the Hornets as they do have a chance to go up and extend the lead. That'll be a foul called on Schrader. looked like he was just trying to regain possession of the ball. Checking in for the Trojans will be Jonas, as Gaddis will head to the bench. Checking in for the Hornets will be Lutz. It'll be Schrader's second personal. Don't want to get him another foul before half, as he's been a key asset to this team and a great senior leader vocally for the Hornets. Johnson gets stolen by Isaacs, and Isaacs having a great night defensively, and then a foul on Jack Johnson as Trenton Driscoll got the and one. He'll be going to the line.
The line for foul center will be number 1, Trenton Driscoll, who's shooting 1.
Driscoll's first is good, and that's the only one. So 45-32, Hornets up by 13. And the buzzer sounded, so false alarm right there. And ball will stay with the Trojans. Under 2 minutes to play in the first half. Gagnon too far on the three, out of bounds off the Trojans. So it'll be Hornets ball. Hornets running the offense that they've done so well with this year, the dribble drive offense. Looks like right now just trying to make Andover work on defense, fight for everything they get, and try to tire them out so on offense they don't hit their shots as much. That was Carter who made a great move. Driscoll puts it on the ground, takes the mid-range jumper, and the Hornets extending the lead. Johnson inside, goes up with it, and that'll be a blocking foul. Johnson going to the line.
And that was one of the few mistakes I've seen in the past couple of minutes for the Hornets, and it wasn't even really a mistake. It was just intending to draw a charge. Smart play there by Lutz, just doesn't get the call. Johnson's first is up, and it's no good.
So under 50 seconds to play. Hornets just playing right now with the Trojans. Just looks like they're going to try to wait and take the last shot if they don't turn it over. Isaacs goes in, makes a great move. And that's been the story of the first half, is Isaacs, the sophomore for the Hornets, balling out tonight. And McCory will make the layup to end the first half. So the Hornets, led by Isaacs and Wilson in that first half, they are up 49-36 over the Andover Trojans. And we'll be back at the start of the second half as the Hornets try to win this game. So welcome back for the second half of Hornet basketball. Coming onto the floor will be number 1, Driscoll, number 15, Thompson, number 2, Isaacs, number 5, Schrader, and number 3, Wilson. Isaacs in that first half had 14 points for the Hornets, along with Driscoll, who had 12, and Wilson, who I believe had 8. Thompson added another 9. High-scoring first half. As the Hornets scored 49, almost 50 points in the first half. Let's see if they can do anything near that in this second half, as they were on fire. Isaac's gonna add on to his resume that he made in the first half, and he almost got a steal, but he fell to the ground. But he made the layup on the other end. Jonas, no good. Rebounded by Johnson. Gagnon up top. Gets it into Jonas. With the hand in his face, Johnson takes the 3 off the mark. Rebounded by Isaacs. Driscoll, a 15-footer, off the mark, rebounded by Gagnon. Johnson drives, no good on the floater. Thompson with the rebound. Hornets up the court fast. And Isaacs will slow it down. About a minute and a half gone by in this third quarter. Isaacs the only points of the quarter for both teams, as Driscoll missed on the shot. Gagnon brings it in, scores on the layup. And it'll be a foul on Schrader. That's Schrader's 3rd personal. Parker Schrader, not usually the one to get in foul trouble for the Hornets tonight. Had a few tough calls called on him. And it'll be Andover ball. Taylor stuck at the top, got it to McCory. He's going to take a long 3, Taylor is. And Jack Taylor will make the long-range 3 for the Trojans. And that's Schrader drives in. Thompson to the hoop. He'll be fouled. Miles Thompson going to the free throw line. That was number 22, Jonas, who gets called for his 2nd personal. Thompson's first, just a little bit to the right. Hornets up by 10. Thompson's 2nd is good.
Checking in from Alexander will be the
And then Jathan Lutz will check into the game for the Hornets. Isaac's doing a great job applying pressure. And that'll be a steal after Jonas couldn't handle it. Isaac's down the court and gets the layup to go. Isaac's already with 18 points in this game, adding on to his resume. And Isaac's tipped the pass, and it went into Jonas' hands, but he couldn't handle it because Isaac's got his hand on it. Isaac's into Thompson. Thompson gonna make a move, missed. And Jonas up the floor. He'll get that one to go. Timeout called by Andover. It'll be a 30-second timeout, and we'll be back when play resumes.
It'll be a Valley Center ball. Lute's going to bring it down. After such a high-scoring first half, Hornets scored 49, excuse me. Only 6 points on the board halfway through the third quarter. Isaac's gonna get the move. Hornets have 3 chances to score and won't. Johnson gets it up to Jonas. Jonas will drain the 3. It's an 8-point game right now, just under 4 minutes to play. Hornets need to get a couple possessions where they can score, and that'll be a foul called on Miles Thompson. That'll be Thompson's first personal, excuse me. Coming in for the Hornets will be Carter, Byrne, Gray, and Williams. Isaac's the only one staying out there for the Hornets as he's had such a phenomenal game. Coming in for the Trojans was Pierce. So Hornets get a steal right there. Williams drives, got it to Gray. Gray went up with it, but he got fouled by Jack Taylor, number 15 for the Trojans.
Number 15, Jack Taylor, his second personal foul, second team foul on him. The line for violation number 23, Brandon Gray shooting 2.
Gray's first is good. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 11, Lutz. And then for the Trojans will be number 12, Gaddis. Gray makes both free throws. And that's a 10-point lead that the Hornets are securing. Byrne with the great hands. Jack Taylor. And they're going to call that out of bounds off of Jaron Carter, but great hands by Carter as number 32, Andrew Gagnon, will check in for the Trojans. That's McCory, missed, 24. Pierce missed, and it'll be going the other way. Byrne throws a bad pass. McCory steals it. Gagnon coming down for the Trojans. He'll make a spin move. Gray with the block. And Jaron Carter getting banged around right there from the defense. And Braden Gray will get a dunk. After all that mess going down the court, Gray ends up getting the dunk. And Williams will steal it. And he'll throw it in front of Byrne as Byrne got caught up with Gaddis. What a momentum changer that play could have been if they would have got a fast break layup or a dunk right there. Isaacs and Driscoll will check in for the Hornets. Staying on the court is Williams, Carter, and Byrne. And the Hornets will pull out their press that's worked so well tonight. As Pierce comes down, as Williams almost had a monster block, but Pierce had ran into his side and drew contact. Great play by Pierce. He'll be going to the line, shooting 2 for the Trojans. Pierce first off the back of the rim, bounces out. 2:02 left in the third quarter. Up by 12 is the Hornets. And Sterling Pierce misses both. Rebounded by Carter. Isaacs look to push the floor. Byrne drives in. Pass out to Carter. And he will slip, but that'll be a foul called on Caleb Gaddis.
Andover number 12, Caleb Gaddis, his second personal
That's
foul.
Gaddis' second personal. It'll be Hornet ball underneath their own basket. Williams tried to get it to Byrne, picked off by Gaddis. And that'll be a blocking foul. And Sterling Pierce going to the line. That's Byrne's first personal foul.
Sterling Pierce will be shooting 2.
Pierce first good. Checking in for the Hornets will be 15, Miles Thompson, and number 3, Larry Wilson. Pierce second free throw, no good. Driscoll with the rebound for the Hornets. Isaac's gonna take control and set up the point. Thompson drives in, got it to Driscoll, but that'll be a jump ball possession arrow towards Andover. Checking in for the Trojans will be number 22, Parker Jonas. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 4, Jaron Carter. Jacob Byrne will go to the bench. Great defense by the Hornets as Gagnon back all the way up almost to the half-court line. Andover flustered right now as Jonas goes to the rim, misses. Great defense by Thompson, and Gaddis will steal it from Driscoll. Gagnon at the top of the key, good for 3. 8-point lead for the Hornets. 30 seconds left in the third period. Hornets will probably hold it here to try to get the last shot, or if they have a good shot attempt, they may take it. 15 seconds to work with. Isaacs has the ball up top. That'll be a foul called, an offensive foul called on Miles Thompson. You can hear the boos from the crowd as looked like Jack Johnson may have been fighting Thompson as he was just trying to set a screen. But plays over with 10 seconds to go. Gaddis gets it to Johnson, out on Trenton Driscoll, but he had great hands to not let an open Gagnon get the ball in the corner. Gagnon, a great three-point shooter for the Trojans. Gagnon's gonna get a drive in. He'll be fouled by Braden Gray. Gray with great sportsmanship helped Gagnon up, even though there was already 2 Trojans. Still wanted to help him. Gagnon will be at the line shooting 2 with 2.8 seconds to go. His first, no good. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 10, Jacob Byrne. Hornets will have 2 seconds after this shot to throw up a miracle. Gagnon makes it. Ball goes to Jacob Byrne. He'll shoot a long three. No good. So at the end of the third period, Hornets up 58-51 over the Andover Trojans. Up by 7 are your Valley Center Hornets. Thompson and Schrader will check in and come in for the Hornets after this third quarter, as we'll get ready to start the fourth quarter here in 1 moment. Coming on to the start of the fourth quarter for the Hornets will be number 15, Thompson, number 5, Schrader, number 2, Isaacs, number 3, Wilson, and number 1, Driscoll. Here are the starters. These are the players who started the game for the Hornets. Thompson drives in, and he will get the ball knocked out. Driscoll, good defense on Gaddis. Hornets closing out well. Thompson will get called for a foul. Jack Taylor will be going to the line shooting 2 for the Trojans. That's Thompson's third personal foul. The Hornets did not foul that much in the first half, as they did not even get to the bonus, only had less than 7 fouls. Already Andover is in the bonus as Taylor misses his first free throw. Hornets have committed 7 fouls against the Trojans. And Taylor's second, no good, rebounded by Thompson. Schrader gonna push the floor for the Hornets. Driscoll gets the ball stolen. So sloppy play there for the Hornets as Gagnon will take a 3. No good. Wilson with the rebound. Look for the Hornets to maybe slow it down a little and run their offense. Isaacs almost gets the ball stolen, tipped away, no good, but the finish by Trenton Driscoll. So after the Hornets has scored 49 points in the first half, in that third quarter only scored 9. Thompson gets a monster block, puts Jack Johnson to the ground. Jack Taylor from up top air balls and rebounded by Caleb Gaddis to reset for Andover. But Hornets have played good defense. Missed out on a few opportunities to get defensive rebounds as Jack Taylor drives in, makes a great move to make the bucket. 7-point lead for the Hornets with 6:11 left in the fourth quarter.
One thing I've noticed about this Andover offense is they haven't been making their three-point shot, so they've been forced to drive the ball over the middle and pressure it where they aren't near as good as the Hornets are on defense. And they're having to draw fouls and that kind of thing, and it's not working out for them because that's not their style of offense.
It's going to be Strader's 4th personal. So, looks like Carter will be at the scores table. And Lutz just got just checked in. He'll replace Strader. And then coming out for the Hornets will be Thompson, as Carter was the one who came in for him. Getting at the line, down to 6. He misses the free throw, and Gaddis tried to get the rebound over Carter. He'll knock it out of bounds. Hornets ball. Carter makes a great move, puts it to Jathan Lutz, and Lutz makes a great finish. This Hornets team, one thing they've done pretty well all year is finish the ball around the hoop, as Jack Johnson will drain a 3 from downtown. So now only a 5-point game. The Trojans staying in this game, not letting the Hornets pull away with it, kind of like they did in the first half. As for a while, it was up to a 16-point lead for the Hornets. This Andover team very good at inching away leads. So they've had a lot of close games this year. Jared Carter will drive to the hoop, get the foul called. Carter going to the line to try to complete a 3-point play. That's Jack Taylor's 3rd personal foul. Checking in for the Trojans will be number 13, Isaiah Mayakori. Jaron Carter at the line shooting 1. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 23, Gray, as Lutz will go to the bench.
And we saw it 100 times last year from Carter. He knows how to draw a foul and still get the bucket. And he caused a lot of momentum shifting plays that led to a lot of high scoring runs, and he's really a great leader but also knows how to change momentum.
Isaac's got to get it in, gets it to Wilson. Carter drives, and Gray couldn't handle it, and then Jack Taylor took 4 steps down the court and got it off. And crowd looking for a travel, as looked from our perspective was definitely a travel, but missed call right there. Carter drives in, gets it to Gray. Carter needs to go up with that. That's the second time Gray hasn't been able to handle the pass. Jack Taylor, no good from 3, but rebounded by Gagnon. Caleb Gaddis, a 3, too far. And Braden Gray will throw it away. And Caleb Gaddis will be going to the line, trying to complete a 3-point play, as he just put the Trojans back within 1 possession. Could get it to 2 points right here for Andover. Coming in for the Hornets will be number 15, Thompson. Timeout called by Coach Unruh of the Hornets. Not liking what he's seeing, as Hornets only have a 3-point lead right now. We'll be back in a minute. So Gaddis made the layup and got the foul called on Gray, and he'll complete a three-point play. 2-point lead for the Hornets with 3:50 to go. Hornets got to pull off what they did in that first half when Eli Isaacs really led the team, got a couple of steals and a lot of points down low. Thompson trying to go for the play out on Gagnon, stay with the Hornets. Thompson was trying to go for the foul, and Isaiah Mayakori played great defense on Miles Thompson. Checking in for the Hornets will be Lutz, as Wilson will head to the bench. Isaac set to pass it in. Hornets just playing with the ball up top as Isaacs picks up his dribble. Driscoll inside. Gonna make a good move but can't finish. Ball is tipped around into the hands of Gagnon. And he'll come down, slow it down for Andover. Taylor, no good from three. Carter with the rebound, and then a foul by the Trojans. That'll be on number 12, Gaddis. That's his third personal. Lutz bringing the ball up for the Hornets. Isaacs drives in, gets the ball stolen. So the Hornets haven't been able to capitalize on points in a couple of possessions. As Gagnon drives in, will tie the ball game up at 64 with 2:15 to go.
The Hornets have to be smart about this possession here to put up an easy two. Lutz is going to get fouled there.
Be a foul called on Caleb Gaddis. That's his fourth personal. At the line for the Hornets will be Lutz. He'll have two shots to try to put the Hornets a lead. He'll make his first. Hornets up by one, 65-64. Lutz will make both. Coming in for the Hornets will be number 3, Larry Wilson. Thompson goes to the bench. Under 2 minutes to play, 1:59 to be exact. Hornets up by 2 to the Andover Trojans. Taylor's gonna drive, get called for a push-off. Lutz played great defense, and Taylor gets called for a charging foul. It'll be Jack Taylor's fourth personal. Coming in for the Hornets will be number 15, Miles Thompson, as Jaron Carter will go to the bench.
And we have a timeout.
Timeout called as the Hornets couldn't get the ball in. We'll be back in 30 seconds as the Hornets try to beat the number 3 team in the AVCTL League. It'll be Hornets ball to start, or after this timeout. Luce will have it. Hornets trying to run their offense and get a best shot. Isaacs will drive in, but pass it out. Isaacs maybe could have got some points right there, but want to play it more safe than sorry. Thompson will drive in, and he'll be going to the free throw line, shooting 2 with 58.1 seconds to go in this ball game. Thompson, a very good free throw shooter. 2 clutch free throws for him right now if he can make these. That'll be a foul. Foul called on Maya Corey of the Trojans. Thompson drains his first. Coming in for Andover will be number 22, Parker Jonas. Thompson makes both. Hornets up by 4. Jaron Carter checking in as Thompson goes to the bench. Thompson usually just comes in for offense here in the late game, and Carter will come in for the defensive possessions. Missed by Johnson, Gagnon, and the whole Hornets team fighting for the ball, and it'll be a foul called on number 2, Isaacs. Gagnon's free throw is good. Mike Corey will come in for the Trojans. Thompson will check in for the Hornets. We have timeout called by Valley Center. We'll be back in 30 seconds. So Gagnon will be at the free throw line for the Trojans. And Gagnon makes both free throws, so it's a 2-point ball game. 45 seconds left as McCory will steal it from Wilson, and then off of Wilson's head. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 4, Carter, and then checking in for the Trojans will be number 15, Taylor. So the Trojans will have the ball on offense. 38.5 seconds. They're down 2. Jack Johnson, no good for 3. Off of Taylor. It'll be Hornets ball. And we're going to have a timeout Valley Center. It'll be a full timeout, and Maya Corey checks in for the Trojans. We'll be back when play resumes with 33.7 seconds. Your Hornets hanging on to a 2-point lead over the Trojans.
33 and a half seconds show in this fourth quarter. 68-66 your score. Hornets lead by 2. Here they have possession, trying to get it past the half-court line.
Thompson found Driscoll, and then he'll find Driscoll right back. And Byrne will have it. So the Hornets have a 2-point lead. They foul Thompson. Thompson, one of the best free throw shooters on the team, a very clutch player for the Hornets. He'll be going to the line. Checking in for the Hornets will be number 3, Wilson, and then checking in for the Trojans will be number 15, Taylor. This free throw is big for Thompson, and he'll drain it. So a 3-point lead for the Hornets. Chance to make it a 2-possession game right now if Thompson can hit this second free throw. Braden Gray checks in. He's coming in for the Hornets just to rebound the ball, make sure the Trojans don't get any second chance points, as the ball's almost stolen, tipped out of bounds by Trenton Driscoll, I believe is who tipped it out of bounds. Isaacs guarding Johnson, not letting him get the ball. Gaddis will pass it in. Johnson will drive. Caleb Gaddis in the corner. No good, but rebounded by Jonas. Jack Taylor a chance for 3. And he'll make it interesting as it's a 1-point game with 5.2 seconds. It'll be a full timeout. You know, if you're the Hornets, you do have 5.2 seconds left. Andover's going to try to foul whoever's in the game. So if you're Coach Unruh, you're putting your best shooters in the game right now. And in all reality, if you can get 2 passes, the game's over, because if you're the Hornets, you can honestly just throw the ball in the air for 2 to 3 seconds, and this game will be over, as they're holding on to a 1-point lead. Caleb, if you're Coach Unruh, what are you telling your players besides what I just said?
Well, yeah, I agree with you. What you said, put your best shooters in there, but also get the ball to your best shooter, your best free throw shooter, so you can knock down those 2 free throws and play smart with the ball. Keep the ball in the air. Never have it on one guy, because that's how you immediately get fouled. So definitely, yeah, always have the ball in the air and never stay in one position. Just the simple stuff, and that's really all you can do in this point. At this point.
And then another thing he's probably telling his players is just to be calm. You know, the Hornets have been in this position, except they've been the ones down by 1 in a lot of games this year. So, you know, this will be one of them close games that the Hornets win. This will really make sure they know if they can win this game, this will be one of the biggest games of this year that they've been able to win. It'll be a foul on Johnson, as that's what they did. They got it to Isaacs. Isaacs, a great free throw shooter, hasn't really been tested in the clutch this season, but these are 2 big free throws. If he can hit both, the Trojans will have to make a 3 to even tie it. That is if he makes both. Isaac will miss his first. Checking in for the Trojans will be number 15, Taylor. Big free throw right here for Isaacs. And it'll roll in and out. And Isaacs will get the steal as he corrected his mistakes. Eli Isaacs, and what a cap off to his great game tonight. The thing that he's known for on this team is getting the steal, and that's how he ends the game tonight. Hornets win 70-69 over the Andover Trojans. Eli Isaacs, a great game from him. And so long from Hornet Studios, and have a good night.
will be back in action this Friday at 7:30 p.m.